Oh boy. It begins. Again. Excuse me. We continue Sanabi. We have made our way to the top of Mago City. Ish. But we're doing a flashback sequence of 3 days ago. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. All right. Let's turn on the game music. Hopefully that's not too loud. Seems like it might be a little too loud, but the menu seems to be louder. Hey, right back here. Hey, Mari. I killed him. 3 days ago. I'm thirsty. You have a missed call. Ah. Everything comes back to Mago Group, huh? That's a lot of locks on the door. One beverage. Oh boy. Oh, oh no, don't break your neck before you hit your computer. You haven't missed anything. We've come in here to get our drink. And this was on the wall. This is totally a normal thing to have on your wall, right? She's living in filth. There's the soda can that we just threw. Hey, Mari, what took you so long? I fell asleep. You were using that memory converter again, weren't you? So what if I was? If you use that too much, you'll develop manic depression. Ah, forget it. Just look at that face. Merely looking at you makes me depressed. Oh, we have a read from the audience. I mean, it's totally his daughter and he's a robot missing 10 years, right? That's definitely a read. What makes you think that in particular, though? Because she says the tech he thinks is new is 10 years old. Yo, Mari, we only got one life. Why don't you have some fun? I was born depressed. What do you want from me? And the Overseer knew him. Did the Overseer know him? Besides, they say you die, you suddenly act too different. Yeah, the face already looks like a dead person. Hey, did you just call to get me worked up? What's up? You look particularly gloomy today. Did something happen? Knew him and she innocently erased the Overseer. Also, he have no face. He does have a face. She says that their face looks the same. No, wait, that was the daughter and the dad. You're right. I guess we never see his face. No. Hey, forget it. Just forget it. This is a waste of time. I just called to discuss work. That thing you asked about, you know, about the personality digitization technology? You found it already? Is it there? Before that, can I ask you something first? What? Why did you spend so much money to use my service? Who else can infiltrate Mago Corporation's security network besides you? Huh? Hey, let's be honest. I barely did anything. You had already paved the way, and you only made me take care of the cleanup. Well, thought he was a worker, blah, blah. Then there was the whole justice thing. There was the whole justice thing about copying personalities, which we seem to be talking about. Is that important? Of course it is. If you don't want to leave a trail, you have to go through the dark web, but I can't access the dark web. My identification code is being monitored. Is being monitored? From the dark web? You? Who would do that? You will be killed if I tell you. Oh dear, I'm shaking my boots. Would you rather just die? Just tell me. Are you serious? Huh, wait, the money I received. That was for me to take the bullet? Stop overreacting. If you did what you were told, nobody will be able to track you. That sounds terrifying. Fine, curiosity kills the cat. Let's just get to the point. Now, this is what I found. Mago Corporation's top secret project. The Sanabi project. Sanabi? Huh? Yeah, Sanabi. That's right. Does it sound familiar? Send me the file. I need to see it myself. I'm sure this is the personality digitization technology you were looking for. But it seems a little different. This project is about how to control the personality data. How to control it. Yep, you probably already know it. Personality data is like digital souls, right? It's quite different from artificial intelligence. Souls. Exactly. To control these souls, this project uses brainwashing, suggestion, and other indirect methods to apply control. In other words, Mago Corporation was researching technology that can control personality data. It's mostly all technical terms, so I don't know the details, but that's what it seemed like to me. They want to control personalities. Yes. Does it ring a bell? I'm not sure. Maybe immortality? Nope, if that's what they were after, they probably would have researched the personality digitization technology itself. Technology that can control personalities means that they want to use a certain character somewhere, right? Use a character? But where? I don't know. I'm not joking right now. Huh? I was genuinely curious. You really don't know anything? Forget it. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, Mago Corporation is totally unhinged. How are they expecting to keep this hidden? Being in possession of a Class 1 forbidden technology is treason in and of itself. The people in charge of this project, their direct family members, distant family members, in-laws, friends, and even their neighbors would be executed. Hey, Mari, should we threaten Mago Corporation with this and get some money? I bet they'll pay anything to keep us from talking. Are you dumb? It'll probably be cheaper to pay someone to kill us both. Then, oh, why don't we go to the royal court? I bet the reward money will be insane. Let's do this together and retire. Hello? Are you listening? You're so weird. With your talent, you should have a million different ways to get rich and live comfortably. It's been over 4 years since you started digging around Mago Corporation. You even stopped going to school, right? Mari, I'm not just saying this as a colleague. I'm saying this as your friend. I'm not sure what you're going through, but you should enjoy life a little. Want to go clubbing with me today? I know a bunch of guys who'd be interested in you. I'm still a minor, you lunatic. You act like you're not the one who is trying to uncover top secret information about a major corporation. Fine, maybe not clubbing. Why don't we just go drink some soda or something? No. Fine, just obsess over Mago Corporation your whole life then. Oh, by the way, I noticed something strange while I was going through the Mago database. There are no signs of them researching the personality digitization technology itself. That's the hardest thing. It's almost like the personality data appeared out of thin air. Wait, just a second. There's a record of you looking through it. What is this? Huh? Oh, this? I was just looking through it because you weren't picking up my call. Are you mad? You read it outside of the dark web. I specifically told you never to do that. Hey, relax. This is a private server, so they can't track it. That means you're browsing too. Your server has a lower encryption. My server? Oh, please. Is this some sort of nuclear missile code? It's just some classified information about a private company. That's all. Mago Corporation isn't just a private company. Block all the servers and circuits this instance. Change your identity and stay low for a couple months. Even if we do... Oh, wait. My boyfriend is here. What? Don't open the door. We'll talk later. Hey! Sir, we verified the identification code. It matches the classified database intruder. Call the cleanup team and retrieve the file. Yes, sir. Sir, the Sanabi project had been shared with someone. What? Check it right now. Who was it shared to? Looks like a personal server. This is code red. Get the server and send the tracking team. And report this to the board of directors immediately. This is exactly what we were worried about. Start the disposal process for the Sanabi project and activate the final resolution protocol. Mari! Are you okay? How are you feeling? Where are we? The top floor of Mago Corporation. What do you mean everything about that is bad? So a data acquisition specialist got killed for acquiring some data specially. How did we get here? Yep, it was quite the miracle. Are you okay? Yes, I think I'm okay. You must have had a nightmare. You kept calling for your dad. I did? I don't remember. Mari. Is this top floor? Wow, this looks like paradise. Everything is pink. Even the air is different. Never imagined like coming to a place like this. I bet if you live here, everyone at the bottom probably looks like ants. I'm a corrupt bourgeoisie! I like to exploit dumb workers! I did some thinking. I don't like the sound of that. Look at me in the eyes. Are you really here to avenge your father? Didn't we agree not to talk about this? You decided on that unilaterally. There's something called a tacit agreement. Don't avoid the subject. Answer me. Am I here to avenge my father? No? I have no interest in getting revenge. I mean, why would I even need to get revenge in the first place? Mago Corporation is making the entire city commit suicide. Then... I told you at the train station, I just want to find out why Mago Corporation killed my father. You expect me to believe that? Do you think I'm stupid? While you were unconscious, I looked around this area. Even at the top floor, there are no signs of life. It's the same as every other part of the city. There are still traces of people, but no one is there. Isn't it strange? So what are you trying to say? Mari, you say you want to uncover the secrets of Mago Corporation, but you never once questioned why everyone has gone missing. It's almost like as if the city was always like this. What do you have to say? Can you just cut to the chase? Why bother beating around the bush? I don't know what your goal is. If it's not revenge and it's not about uncovering secrets, then why did you follow me all the way here? No, let me rephrase that. If your goal was truly just to get to the top floor of Mago Corporation, then I'm sure there was a much easier way. You're a talented hacker, and you're pretty good at piloting a drone. So let me ask you again, why are you helping me? If I tell you, will you believe me? I'll believe you. I want to keep a promise I made with my father. That's it. Now that we're at the top floor, what are you going to do now? Wait a second. Where did Muffin go? Muffin? I think its flight function malfunctioned because of the shock. I had no choice but to choose between either saving you or Muffin. Wake up, Muffin. I can't say it'll replace Muffin, but I did find another drone with similar features. I think we can use this one instead. This would be better than the ancient drones, even a Class 2 concealment feature. Are you serious right now? Mari, come on. That's just a robot, a tin can that mimics a human. A machine can't become a human just because it can mimic one. It mimics a human? Yeah. Play. You know how to play the harmonica. Come on and play. Mari. Please, please play for me. You know how to play. You have to know. Mari, what do you want from me? I am not your father. Mari. Never mind. Yes, you're right. You are not my father. It's so simple now that I think about it. Sorry, mister. I just got a bit emotional. You asked me what I'm going to do now, right? You know that huge building we saw earlier from the sky? Remember? That's Mago Corporation's headquarters. That's where Sanabi is, and I have something I need to do to that Mago Corporation's headquarters. So I guess we just happen to be going the same way again? Shall we go together? Are you okay? Am I okay? Why, of course! I even have a drone with a concealment feature, and I'm not hurt anywhere. I have no reason not to be okay. And you came here to find Sanabi. Since we're here, we have to make it to the end. Whatever comes our way. We have to make it to the end. So, yeah. I just want to talk about the artwork in this place. This game's had some beautiful art. Oh, the daughter that he keeps seeing when he blacks out? Making it to the end isn't what's important, Daddy. That is what she says. Right. Oh, the music is so good. Wait. Alright, do you see that? Oh, good. Soldiers. Doesn't seem to be a person. Combat humanoid? Oh, look over there. Oh, good. They've got big turrets. A turret? Wow, it looks so cool. I wonder where it came from. Mister, what's wrong? That's an army. An army. Which army? Are there more than one? It's the National Army. I don't recognize the weapons, but I'm sure it's them. The way they're descending, those are the tomb troops. The army intervened in Mago City, but why? Maybe they were dispatched because of what happened in Mago City? That's impossible. Operation Zero. What's going on? Mister. Back there were two robots, right? Fire with everything we got. What's going on? I thought you said it's the army. Why are they attacking us? They're robots that just fire the entire pod. They're silent bombs that attack everything in sight once they land. What? Why? Why are they here? The royal court decided to level this city. The royal court? Yes. There's only one reason the tomb troops are here. Sanabi. It's because of Sanabi? Yes. So you're sure Sanabi is at Mago headquarters? I'm sure. And the main force is most likely there. I'll talk to the commander. Okay, we should hurry. Wait. Is there another way to get to Mago headquarters? Another way? Can't we just go this way? That's a military weapon. We don't stand a chance against them with their current armament. But it's been doing fine so far. It'll be completely different from the enemies we met thus far. And if the tomb troops are here, that means... If we don't go this way, the only other way is to go completely around. Before we even reach the headquarters, the city will explode. There's no other way. Mister. Take this. A chip. Plug it in. I promise it won't hurt you. Hurry. So yeah, that was a flashback that we had with Mari. It was 3 days ago, so... Generally, required output conditions for the requested training are high. If it is overpowered, this will be a violation of the military's standard output regulations for enhanced bodies. It's okay. Authorize the training. Intensive physical training authorized. Commencing armored weapon training. There you are. Colonel Bake, when I was training. Is that my daughter? Daddy! I'm here! Daddy! Darling, what are you doing here? Haha, you said today is training day, right? So I came to see you. So the muscle uncle brought me here. Bake? She wouldn't stop talking about coming to see you, just like this. I know what you're going to say. Things aren't looking so good up top. I'll give you a full breakdown later. Daddy, am I not supposed to be here? Well... I guess we have no choice. Everyone here is working in secret. Let's play some more later. For now, let's get out of here together. No, Daddy, I'll be really quiet. Please. I just want to stay here. Please. I want to watch you train. Please. The sparkles sell it. Darling. More sparkles. I promise I won't cause any more trouble. I'll be quiet, okay? I'll be a good girl, please. I get so bored when you go to work for the army. I don't want to play with my friends. I'm sick of playing with Toronto. I like playing with you the most. I feel like the army took you from me. Colonel Bake? Yes, sir. Where is Major Song? She's clearing up the situation up top. When you go finish what she's doing, send Major Song down here. Yes, sir. Darling. Yeah? When you want to come see me at work, you have to let me know in advance, okay? Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. If you promise me, I'll let you watch me train. Really? I'm so excited! I promise I'll tell you in advance. Okay, good girl. Might be dangerous when I'm training, so you have to watch from over here, okay? Okay, I'll stay right here. I'm a good girl. Wow! Wow! Go, Daddy, go! Just show me the manual. Press LT to trigger a charge dash. For fully charging, let go. Okay. Charge dash knock back certain objects in the opposite direction. down the hole. From here on, it's the comprehensive functional testing. Training grounds number 98 is training grounds exclusively for Major Song and may not be suitable for you, Brigadier General. Prepare the same thing. Yes, sir. Please stand in front of the gate and the comprehensive test will begin. The highest score is Major Song's 29 seconds. I don't think I'm going to beat that. Okay, a minute and 27 seconds. The test is ended. Good work, General. Will you try again? Yeah, I'm gonna try again. I think I can do that. 38 seconds, that's way better. I'm gonna try one more time to beat that time. And then we'll move on. Really? Well, so much for that. Oh well, we tried. Alright, one more. Last one. Legitimately last one. I don't know why I was having such trouble that time. Well, got him on that. So, alright, we're done. Daddy, you are so cool! I knew it, you're the best! You're the strongest man in the world! Hey, miss. Major Song! Long time no see, I missed you so much! I missed you too. Can you let me ride the plane again? Oh, so that's what you really wanted, huh? I'm flying! How did that stoic dad of yours end up with such a reckless tomboy daughter like you? I know, right? She said I'm a tomboy. That's what she called me. What does a tomboy mean? That's what they call adorable people like you and me! That's right! You're so adorable! You think so? What an angel! Major Song. Oh, miss? While you're here, do you want to watch me train too? Yeah, I want to see! It's dangerous, so you have to stay put. Whoa, that's amazing! Darling, be careful not to fall. This is how you use it, General. Only you would know how to do something like that. Daddy, this got stuck on the wall! It's so funny! Your daughter is so full of energy. I think I was like that when I was young. The army has turned us all into cold souls. Major Song, now can you explain what happened? How was my daughter able to get into the base? I'm on my wit's end as well. Somebody raised the barrier from the outside. The barrier? Have we been hacked? I believe so. The troops' firewall has been breached. They called an emergency, so the base defense team and tech team were both dispatched. There's never been chaos like this. Who was the intruder? There was one person. It was your daughter. When I asked her how she got inside, she had entered right when the hacking made the barrier go up. That's what happened. What a strange coincidence. Did you track down the culprit? What was their motive for hacking? The tech team has been working on it, but they haven't found them yet. But there is something strange. There's nothing that we might call a hacking motive. They didn't touch a single thing. They literally just raised a single barrier. It's almost like raising their barrier, the barrier was their motive for hacking. That doesn't even make sense. So they infiltrated the military security system, and all they did was open the door. That's why Colonel Bake has been hammering the tech team to figure it out. But I did take a look at the log myself. And they really didn't touch anything except the barrier. I don't think we'll find anything else, even if we keep digging into the matter. Check if there are any other intruders one more time. Yes, sir. General, I know this might sound strange, What if your daughter... What is this? It's an overpower chip. The ones they used an electron booster. I'm asking you how you got your hands on this. I picked it up from the black market. Mari, if you're going to lie, at least make sure your story lines up. Do you really think something like this can be found on the black market? How would I... Sanabi. Don't you want to go after Sanabi? I get that you don't understand, but sometimes ignorance is bliss. Right? I have no bad intentions, I swear. It's just that there are some complicated things I can't explain. So, can we just focus on Sanabi for now? Let's just focus on our original goal. If we don't move now, it'll be too late. Your tiny daughter has been hacking all along? No. Someone else hacked the military base and opened the door, and our daughter just coincidentally walked in that door. Totally different. Right, coincidental. All just one big coincidence. You don't have to make this weird. Find your real life. I believe it's love yourself. There's a lot of lava here for some reason. Wait. Oh, good. So it has begun. Mario, are you over there? Don't ever deactivate your cloaking until I call for you. Do you understand? Mari. I understand. Cool, so now we got snipers. Nope. Oh, come on. I've got the sniper. Screwed that up. Find your real life. Yeah, exactly. I missed. Oh, dang it. That was close. I like it. good this one shoots missiles. Oh, that's fun. Oh, good. That was a fun section. Ooh. We found a train. We haven't had luck with trains recently. Or any other mode of transportation. Okay. Apparently it is time for dogs. So, we're taking a break. Shall return after dog time. Everybody take care of your personal business and get more water. Be back in a sec. Okay. Dog time achieved. Now time for a cutscene. What's this? Mari. Oh, that's the train I rode to come here. This is a train? Really? I don't want to ride it. Do we have to ride the train? There's no other way. We can't enter Mago headquarters aside from the designated methods. And one of those methods is this freight train. If this is the freight train, it's completely stopped. We can't use this. I'm sure there's another one. Let me look for it. But I don't see any railways. Didn't you say this is a train? Yes, it's a train. A flying train. Is there any train in this city that's operational on a normal level? I found a train that still works. Oh, but it's on the move. We have to catch up. Let's go. What is this floating box? Okay. Don't touch that. That's a special cargo. Since it's floating, it must be in anti-theft mode. This is how they prevent theft. Yes, if it crashes, it'll explode. Explode. Get down. And if it's not retrieved for a long time, it'll explode to protect their privacy. Well, thanks for letting me know so soon. That's the anti-theft device. Everyone in the city, they're all insane. What are you staring at? Let's move. Okay, down was wrong. very pretty. It's a shame there's no people. Oh, that's a building. That was not clear. Huh? What are you doing? The train is all the way down there. Mister? We are now on the flying train. Please consult me before we go anything. That's enough. How long are you going to keep playing that? Mari. If you want to go back, this is your last chance. If you start flying now, you'll make it out of the city. Mister, you should stop now. I'm not your daughter. So let's just stop here. Can I ask you something? Did you love your daughter? What do you mean? Just like what I just asked. Yes. Okay. Then you must really hate Sanabi. Huh? I really hope you get your revenge on Sanabi. Alright. Did I tell you that Sanabi killed my daughter? Mister, you are the... What? I said you're... Mister. What? There's a noise on the voice. He even went through the trouble of blocking this. They sure are tenacious. What do you mean? Never mind. Just forget I said anything. You expect me to just forget? Are you kidding me? Hurry. Wait, this noise. Look over there. What's that? Fine, if the Tomb Troops are here, then of course that would be here too. Mari, disassemble all the train cars and scatter them. Scatter them? Yes. The Firebird is here. That means this place will soon become a sea of fire. Separate all the cars so they don't get destroyed. What about you? Get as far away from the train as possible and hide. Let's talk when we survive this. Boss fight time. Woohoo! Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I messed that up real bad. This music kicks so much ass. Oh, I just killed myself. Alright. How many bombs do you think? Okay. There it goes. Is it gonna crash? Come back for round 2. Round 2. Okay. Ow. Well, that was close. Where's it going? Okay. Round 2. Oh, I defeated the Firebird according to my achievement that I just got. It's gonna crash, I take it? Oh, hi, Aura Channeler. Sorry, didn't see you there. 1 second. Oh boy. Yep, Grapple Gaming is exactly what we're up to. Welcome. Yeah, you can indeed dash those. I did not know that. I was just trying it. But welcome. How did you even think to use that as a bomb? I'm not sure why I just realized this, mister. Are you always such a war machine? Stop changing topics, Mari. We're not done with our conversation. How do you know so much about me? Tell me. You can't figure that out yourself? I thought I told you to stop answering my questions with another question. Mari, are you working together with Sanabi? God damn Sanabi. What? I have nothing to do with it. Tell me the truth. Do I look like I'm joking? I said we have nothing to do with each other. But how do you know about my daughter? You better think carefully before you answer. That's going to be difficult. Huh? This train is all out of fuel. So, hold on tight. Still, it seems like the emergency landing system is still alive. You're alive thanks to me. Mari, are you still in the mood to joke around? Maybe? I don't even know either. Huh? Mari? Ugh! What's wrong? Bleh. Bleh. Mari? Are you okay? What's wrong? What's going on? Can't you tell? Over here, this... Sorry, I'm just a bit seasick. Oh, this is Mongo headquarters. Sanabi is probably here somewhere. Let's split him and find them. Mari. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a moment. Yeah, clearly she's not okay. What the heck is going on? Cool statue. What is she hiding? Great question. Mari, what are you doing? I'm looking for something. There's nothing here. Are you sure Sanabi is here? Yes. You're certain? Yes. If Sanabi is really here, then the army should be here too. But I don't see any soldiers. I don't even see a single human being. What happened? Mari. Mari! I trusted you when I came here. Tell me the truth. Are you absolutely sure that Sanabi is here? Yes, I definitely received a signal through this building. Sanabi is here. I'm not lying. That's precisely what I'm trying to figure out. I'll let you know when I find out. Did she digitize herself? Ooh, that's an interesting question. What is it? Worker 1728 system is online. The project was approved by the board of directors. Unlock. What? Is this a break room? A bottle of liquor. Someone drank from it not too long ago, but there's no one here. Uh-huh. No one here. No signal, no signal, no signal. There isn't a single thing that's working properly here. It's pretty chaotic here as well. There must have been people here not too long ago. What on earth happened here? Sanabi, her, or you, or some secret other? Great questions. All good questions. You're not going to tell me anything new? Well, what's down this way? All data deleted. Oh, hey, there's a monitor on. Attempting to sync. Failed to sync. Attempting to sync. Failed to sync. Warning. 1 unit of abnormally activated project found. Target model worker 17287. Worker? Synchronization status defective. The project failed to respond. Manual shutdown required. Would you like to shut down? Approved. Terminating SOS. What in the... Worker 17287. Shut down. Error. What is this? This corpse, it's still warm. How did this... Oops, whoops. What does this look like? The smell of blood is overwhelming. Mari. Yeah, now we know why she hurled. Not seasickness at all. Mari, are you okay? Do you see these corpses? These corpses appeared out of nowhere. Oh. You mean this? You see it? What? Looks like the filter got turned off. What did you do? The filter? What are you talking about? Tell me what's going on. Mister, is that what you're curious about? The filter? After all this time? What do you mean? I found out where Sanabi is. It's in the basement of this building. What? It's in the basement. Sanabi. what you've been looking all over for? Isn't that all you cared about? Mari? Mari! What on earth is going on? What? Oh, good. Survivor detected. The designated time has passed. All executives who are still alive must quickly terminate themselves at this time. If you have any trouble making this decision, we recommend consumption of a bit of alcohol or drugs. Now that's creepy. How terribly confusing. The final resolution protocol has begun. This includes the suicide of all Mago executives. You must know what's happening in the city. But you've already known too. Mago Corporation is trying to destroy all evidence of high treason and making the entire city commit suicide. If the royal cart finds out, 10 generations will be annihilated. It's much easier to just kill everyone. High treason? The personality digitization technology? No, that's... No. Your mere existence. You... Who are you? Me? I'm just me. Mari. But that question, shouldn't you be asking that to yourself first? Who are you? Survivor suicide denial detected. The life forfeiture process will commence in accordance with the final resolution protocol. Oh good, it's got a bunch of laser swords. Major Song? Major Song? What are you doing here? Long time no see. Miss? Why are you here? I'd like to ask you that myself. Why are you in this city? How did you get inside this strange facility that doesn't even have an entrance? That's none of your business. Now it's my turn to ask what you are doing here. Why else would I be here? I'm here to pick you up. The army was sent out because of me. Not exactly. I can't tell you the details, but the nuclear power plant in the city will explode very soon. That's why the army is here. Allow me to escort you. Now let's go. I'm not going. Wait, please stop for a moment. Major Song. How dare you put your hand on me? Well, I guess now's the perfect time. Let's put an end to this once and for all. Stop. Just let the mister go. Mister? Did you just call him Mister? Are you role-playing or something? Please just do as I say. Being stubborn isn't going to work. Even now, I use my authority to bypass all procedures to come here. Things are really serious right now. I'm serious too. Miss. What are you going to do with that little firecracker? Let him go. Who needs to go to the basement? Mister. It's confusing, right? I'm sure. Nothing makes sense right now. Just remember one thing. Sanabi. Remember, you're here to find Sanabi. Find Sanabi. And get your revenge. What's important is making it to the end. I better not see you again. I mean, I guess be thankful she didn't use the metal hand. Oh, we're in an elevator. How convenient. Can we move? Yeah, no, we're not friends. What happens at the end? I don't know! I do know, because I've seen it, but... Alright, here we go. Ow. So the game has two endings. This is the decision point. Our daughter! She went into the dark basement. Oh, that's not creepy or anything. I want to point out how cool the lighting is in this. So. Oh, if we go this way. There's Mari. Bye, Mari. I mean, getting to the end is what's important, right? And the end is in the basement? I like that they give you so many opportunities to change your mind. But we have to know, right? What is Sanabi? Get ready for an awesome cutscene. I'm pretty sure. Yep, here we go. Too late. Sir, the core overload rate has reached 95%. How much longer until the power plant explodes? About 30 minutes. Good. Make sure it stays overloaded. We have to make sure the city is destroyed without a trace. That's the only way Mago Corporation will survive. And who goes there? Run the project! Bring me the project termination code! They're coming this way! What are you doing in there? Hurry up and bring the project termination code! Relax. I can help you. You're here because of Sanabi, right? You've been deceived. Sanabi doesn't even exist. That's... I don't want to hear it. Brutal. Super cool, though. Daddy! That's not important to... Important. Sanabi eliminated. Mission accomplished. Terminating project. It's important to make it to the end. I got an achievement. What's important is seeing this through to the end. Believe the lie you want to believe. Now, we can go right back here. We're going to skip this, make our choice. This time, let's go up. Yeah, no, like, excellent game design choice to be like, cool, you just want to get back to where you were? No problem. You don't have to play the entire game over. But I do want to talk about, look at how cool the lighting is on these pixels. Like, they have active light sources for a pixel art game. Red light, white light. Going up. Important. Oh, you're here. Yep, I knew it wouldn't go down very easily. Colonel, I'll head back once I complete my mission. Aren't you here because you missed me? Let me see. Here's your song. You really can't recognize me. What are you talking about? You're so noisy. Whatever, I got the report about all you've done in this city. It was pretty impressive. And honestly, thought it was great. I'm into a big tough guy like you. But it's unfortunate. Advanced combat bots are targets of concern for their mere existence. Yes, I'm talking about you. You. I'm a combat bot. Where did Mari go? Hey, if you have something to say, you better say it properly. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. Are you listening? Hey, Tin Can, you even understand what I'm saying? I know you saved that girl a couple of times, and I'm grateful for that. Truly, I am. But that's that, and this is this. I can't just pretend I didn't see you. What you are? Why you were with the girl? I have so many questions. But I won't ask. Because we're not supposed to be curious. I shall execute the king's orders. Oh my god, this music is so good! Ooh, she beat me pretty badly. Okay. God, this music kicks so much ass! Okay, so I can't just grab her, she just whip slams me, right? Or maybe I can. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Okay. Just swung right into the path of those bullets. Super smart. Oh, come on! Didn't even get a hit in that time. Okay. Here we go. Woohoo! I got her twice. Oh! There's grenades! Grenades! Get out of there. You... What are you? How are you fighting exactly like the general? Yes, I see. So that's what it was. I sensed something was off from a long time ago. There's no way he would have died so easily. You must have something to do with the general's death. Oh no, she Angie. Forget about dying an easy death. I'll chew on your limbs into a mulch and then tear your head off and see for myself. She Angie! Oh boy! What you got? Nope, don't want it. Oh! No, I don't like it. Oh boy. No. Oh! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. good, we're having a slugfest now. Oh, the animation of this is so cool! Oh, I don't know if I could win that one. Oh, oh, she got up first. We in trouble. She's got a gun. All done. Be good and stay still. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Do you even know who you're mimicking? A tin can like you shouldn't dare do that. That's... Stop right there. Colonel? Colonel Bake? Oh, we might be in trouble. Don't you dare move, unless you want to be punished. Colonel Bake? Oof! We just got punished. Colonel, I'm almost done here. Just give me a bit more time. We've been ordered to withdraw. The tech team has determined that an explosion is imminent. In order to clean up the mess, the Royal Court will descend upon us. Leave the robots and withdraw immediately. The Royal Court came themselves. Then does that mean... Yeah. I didn't expect to see that for real before I was discharged. But where is the girl? She left. She left? What do you mean? Did you just let her go? How could you do that? Do you know how hard I worked to bring her here? Now that the Royal Court is here, the entire city will be evaporated. We have to hurry before it's too late. Major Song. The girl... This was her decision. Do you really think we have the right to decide what's right or wrong? Really? You must respect her decision. The limiter was removed. Did they put up a fight? It was a matter of time. It just looks like any other android. Colonel, there is one thing. I'll get your report once we return to headquarters. Let's go. This robot fights like it uses a chain arm. Its combat style is exactly like the General's. His combat style definitely isn't common. Colonel Bake, you don't recognize me either. There's an encryption filter on its voice. Undo it. Stay still. It's true. I removed it. Hey, say something. Major Song and Colonel Bake. How do you know our names? I guess the memories aren't all fake. Answer me, how do you know our names? Name? I haven't even mentioned the name yet. Isn't that right? Special Task Force of Uigiembu, number 17. Colonel Hotai Bake. Major Isun Song. I have a question for you instead. What are you guys doing here? The order for Operation Zero. Is this fake too? Major Song? We'll interrogate him on the plane. Knock him out. Hey, so correct. We're playing a robot. Daddy, do you read me? Daddy, it's so cool. There's a giant clock in the house. Yes, a giant clock. It's so cool. Did you put this here? Oh, it says something here. Sanabi. What's a Sanabi? Huh? What? I can't hear you. Teehee. Daddy, this clock is broken. Time is going backward. Yep. Zip. 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 Look, she's making a scarecrow. Hey guys, we're back in the tutorial. Oh, Dad. Daddy! Huh? Did you sleep well, Dad? Me? I was just... Oh, I've got something to show you. Oh, is that not how this works? Oh, well, we're on the helicopter. Again, at the beginning of the mission. Everything's fine. Sir, the operation has been confirmed. The briefing will commence. No data. The helicopter is currently flying above SNB target location. Approximately 24 hours ago, SNB target situation was established. Even though the tech department has concluded that it's an SNB situation possibility, no other news so far. You may have already guessed it, but headquarters is planning to assign SNB target to you. There are many reasons, but you're the only one who has ever met Sanabi in person. It'll be very dangerous. We'll give you a day to think about it. Nothing personal, just business. If something goes wrong because of SNB target cause, I'm sorry. I'll compensate you for everything. Untraceable laundered money. Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. So, are you saying it's too complicated? Complicated is an understatement. It's impossible to even comprehend. The complexity of the autonomous thinking system is incredibly advanced. Actually, I don't even think we can call this artificial intelligence. This is closer to a personality. It may be possible. So, this is really the general. It's a possibility. Wake it up. I want to talk to it. No, the cognitive restraining process is greatly overloaded. If anything goes wrong, the entire personality data might be reset. Cognitive restraint. Yes, it's a technology that edits the information processing process. This robot is extremely restrained when it comes to information on humans. What does that mean? Quite literally, there's a filter so it's unable to recognize anything related to humans. This robot can't even see humans, hear voices, or even smell. They probably can't even see corpses. From the robot's perspective, it probably thinks the humans were completely removed from this world. Why does the filter even exist? I have no clue. Then how did it talk to us just now? It might have thought we were exceptions. I'm not really sure. It's hard to know for sure. Then what do we do now? Is there anything we can do besides waiting? The only thing we can do from outside is to readjust the security level of the character. Only the character can remove the cognitive restraint from themselves. If this is really the general, then I know he can do it. He's always done the impossible. Duh. Dad. Dad. Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. Why not? Did I not do a good job this time? No? That's not important, Daddy. This isn't like that. Wait, this is... Oh, Dad! Daddy! Oh, the happy music. Uh-oh. Something's broken. Sweetie? This... it can't be. Daughter.exe has run into a fatal error. Memory replay was denied. Is this a dream? You're in the Matrix now, Neo. Sigh. Oh, good. It's got oddly playing music. Creepy stingers. That's perfect. Thanks, game. Record 1. Meeting. Why isn't anyone saying something? Director, before taking this project, we need you to promise us something. Is there any way for you to guarantee our safety? Chief Researcher, I feel a little uncomfortable to hear what you're saying. I think you're misunderstanding something. I'm not offering a proposal here. None of you have any choice here. If you refuse, everyone will die right here. If this project fails, everyone will die. If we are caught by the royal court, everyone will die, most definitely. Then what will we get in return? Everything. Aw, don't look at me like that. This project that Mago Corporation wanted for a very long time, the future of Mago Corporation depends on it. And you are Mago Corporation. Do you understand? If you succeed, you will gain everything, but if you fail, you will lose it all. So you must complete this project. I see, then let me ask you one last thing. The Army's personality data, where did it come from? Hey, tomatoes! Agent Raspberry. Source memory classified. Record 182 regular report. That is all. Do you have any questions? Why do we have to do this? Why do you insist on it? It's inefficient. And I especially dislike using the desire for revenge. I also find it offensive that artificial intelligence has emotions. Can't you just give a direct order to the project, Professor? Oh, I forgot it's your first time seeing a report on this project. The project isn't about artificial intelligence. These are artificial personalities made through the datification of human personalities. It consists of data, but it works the same as the human mind. Countless data units were connected organically like neurons. Wait, just get to the point, Professor. Just like how you can't control the human mind and give detailed orders, the same goes for this project. Orders have to be given in a somewhat indirect way. That's still incredibly inefficient. It's not that we haven't tried, we also have some failed prototypes. Oh, I know, you mean the commercial district used to send on errands? What was their name? It was such a cheesy name. Justice? Something like that. Right, Justice. Justice ended up being a failure when we tried to directly control its personality. What a shame. I had my eye on that one. Who owns it now? It's a biological robot, so probably Mago Electronics? It's mine. It's a very useful hunting dog. Anyway, yes, I understand, Professor. So that's the gist of the project. A combat character that is controlled through the desire for revenge. Is that right? Exactly. There's no better motivation for powerful and destructive behaviors than hatred. Oops. Daddy? Are you okay? Where's Mommy? Record 478, regular meeting. Retaliatory bombing aimed at the project. This terrorist attack has caused some extreme rage in the project, but it did not lead to extreme revenge. The desire for revenge towards the culprit of the terrorist attack was only temporary. Even after repeated simulation, the project quickly calms down and gives up on getting revenge. The fact that the project is someone with a strong mind is turning out to be an obstacle. Who is the one being sacrificed in the bombing? The project's wife. The wife. Then it seems the project daughter serves as their mental support. If you have a child to take care of, you have no choice but to stay strong no matter what happens. Then we should control them with another emotion instead of the desire for revenge? No. What we want to achieve is an assassination machine that moves blindly. There's no emotion that pushes someone to their limit better than revenge. Senior assistant, I have an idea. What is it? What if we change the target of the terrorist attack to his daughter? Make her become the victim? You mean to switch the project into a father who's lost his child? That's right. There couldn't be a more vengeful wraith like that, is there? But it's impossible to alter the memories like that with our technology. Setting aside the ethical issues for later, there's a good chance that the project will know something is wrong with their memory. Yes, it's impossible to alter their memories for that reason. But what if we limit their memories and cleverly change the order of events? Can't we just skew their perception? Justice. Just like how we trap that pitiful hero inside the illusion of chasing down villains. Ah, look at this fella. How rude. You think this is your house? Chill, stop. Hey, isn't this going too far? How are you going to handle the consequences? You know how many civilians have died so far? Sir, I don't think he'll be convinced with words. Just look at him, sir. Just step back. Just watch me rip his head off. Have you gone mad? Just because we made a little pocket money with weapons? That's the Enforcement Bureau's job. Oh, the Enforcement Bureau? You mean your best friends? How can a soldier do this? Call the police, you psycho. See you again in hell. Record 1190, regular report. Changing the person who dies from the wife to the daughter was a successful attempt. In most cases, the project rate of giving up on getting revenge dropped drastically. And what happens to the memories of his wife? There'll be some contradictions in his memory. Blind rage from the loss of his daughter. This powerful emotion seems to make him forget all the incongruities. As he gets emotional, the details don't seem to matter. I didn't realize how brutal our research team was. Terrifying and clever. I like it. Forget useless ethics and morals and keep it up. Let me know if you run into any issues. Director? There's one critical issue. What is it? It's Sanabi. Sanabi? What's that, huh? What are you talking about? It's impossible to confirm. Sanabi is a concept that's deeply rooted in your project's character for some unknown reason. It seems to work as a sort of illusion. What kind? But you don't need to make it to the end. Ah, I jumped too soon. Be more patient, I guess. Come on. Boo. Yeah, it's a difference of time. They're getting older. Dang it. Oh, that's not Mari. That's the head of Mago Electronics. Sir? I told you not to bother me. You're being monitored by headquarters. It's not the military's job to maintain public order. Don't try to lecture me. This may be presumptuous of me. It indeed is. I was the one who ordered Operation Zero, and I'll be the one to take responsibility. It's an excessively strong order just to wipe out a criminal organization, especially if it's for revenge. Shut your mouth. My wife just died because of your negligence. You have no right to tell me what to do. We failed again. We failed to control him because of Sanabi yet again. This is driving me mad. Did you hear anything from Research Team 3? No, there was nothing. We don't even have a clue after over a year of digging into this character? We know for certain that Sanabi exists only in the subconscious mind. The subconscious is an extension of memory. An illusion that's powerful enough to make someone give up on revenge simply can't exist without any memories. Tell them if they don't find a clue within a month, the team will be dissolved. Yes, sir. I'll let them know. Chief? There's a new report from Team 7. I think you should check it out. What about it? They say they found something strange in the project's memory. Tell me in more detail. Basically, the details regarding the wife's death have disappeared from the memory of the project. Are you kidding me? We concluded it was a stress-induced memory loss. Don't you remember cross-checking it? That's not it, Chief. They checked by expanding the observation range to the memory before the stressful situation. Only the wife's memory was abnormally disappeared. The pattern of the memory loss is completely different from a dissociative memory loss. It's more like someone purposely carved out those memories for some reason. What are you saying? Even if somebody maliciously damaged the memory, the stability of the personality... Could it be? Yes. From the beginning of the production process, this project was created with the wife's memories erased. How? Wait, then Sanabi is a concept formed from a deleted memory? It's quite likely. I'm about to lose my mind. And the memories they chose to remove, Sanabi. It's okay not to make it to the end. It seems as if someone's trying to stop us from completing this project. Who was the one who developed this personality data? The project's daughter. Mago Corporation put out an ongoing search for the past few years, but I heard she completely disappeared. Fine, if it's a genius who can build such elaborate personality data, I'm sure they've figured out what's going on. At the mere age of 8 at that. Mari. Why did you erase your mother's memory? No. Mari's not an AI, but we are. Sorry, I heard about you. I heard you applied for retirement. That's right. May I ask why? It's because of my daughter, Mari. Then I respect your decision. Bring me the cleansing chip. Learn all about what happened with your wife. It's okay. There's nothing we could do. It was my fault for realizing that too late. I'm the only one Mari has left in the world. And Mari is all I have left. So everything is okay now. Do you really think it'll work? Wouldn't it be safer to just remove Sanabi? Just do whatever it takes? Sanabi is an illusion that is deeply rooted in the project's subconscious mind. It's rare to find a concept that has this much influence on someone's character. The will to live, the purpose of life, the symbol of life. In other words, it's a concept that plays an extremely important role in developing a character. If we remove this pivotal concept, the character itself will collapse. Then, fine. Then what if we distort the memories and make them forget their Sanabi? Just like what you did. A person's subconscious mind doesn't work that way. If you tell them not to think about an elephant, they'll inevitably think about an elephant. So this is what you think? You want to turn Sanabi into the target of revenge. Make the culprit of the terrorist attack that killed his daughter into a hypothetical terrorist group called Sanabi. Exactly, by tricking him into channeling his hatred onto Sanabi, this will weaken the illusion. I'll be honest, I don't fully understand this. It sounds like, since there's no way to eliminate the bomb, you just want to detonate the bomb instead. That's one way to look at it. Like we saw in the past, a sense of incongruity is fatal to the stability of the character. So we were told that it's impossible to alter his memory. It makes you so sure that the project won't feel a sense of incongruity towards a hypothetical entity called Sanabi. Blind hatred. It's the powerful nature of hatred. It makes you blind with rage. For several years, as we meticulously edited the project memories, we've modified the character so that his feelings of hatred are amplified. We were able to drastically reduce the clarity of memories that are irrelevant to revenge, while altering memories of his daughter even more vividly. As a result, the project currently consumed with an abnormal sense of blind hatred. They seem to have no other interest aside from getting revenge. This project's ultimate priority is to get revenge on Sanabi. Anytime, anywhere. And they don't even know what Sanabi is. Yes, we are the project. I can't believe the general is retiring. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Should we have a little party? There's no need. You don't even want a retirement ceremony. There's nothing to celebrate. I'm jealous. I'd love to take off this uniform one day. I'll be so bored when you retire, General. This unit was supposed to be disbanded a long time ago. It only survived this long because of you. If you leave, I'm sure they'll waste no time on disbanding it. I have a headache. What is there for you to worry about? You can just go back into the field. With your skills, everyone would be happy to have you in their unit. See, that's exactly why. I've just been cruising by while acting like a military head, but the thought of going back out there gives me a headache. By the way, General, after you retire, do you mind if I come see you from time to time? Why? Huh? What do you mean? There's only one reason. I want to see little Mari. She's been talking about how much she misses me. Forget it. It's too far. There's no need for you to come. I'll come and help you wear her energy out. That's actually tempting. General, I know we discussed this last time. Mari, isn't she a genius? I mean, she hacked the military base at the age of 8 simply because she wanted to see her dad. Yes, I remember that. Intelligence was never my forte, so I have no idea what goes on in a genius's mind. But ever since her mother passed away, Mari seems somewhat anxious to me. Isn't there a saying? Untamable talent is a curse? So, I'll come visit you often. Secret wiretap record, 283,951, research team 1. Chief? Did you see the official document that came in? Final resolution protocol? So if you filter out all the complicated jargon, isn't it saying the city will be destroyed if the project gets leaked to the public? That's not all. There's a new product that was released by Manga Electronics, the Worker. Did you see it? It's a worker android that they're going to distribute throughout the city. And did you see? One of its arms has a wire arm. It's exactly the same as the chain arm that's used by the project. I hear they mass-produced over 10,000 of these workers. At that scale, that's enough. I think we all know what this means. Are we going to be okay? This project, it just feels wrong. If they integrate the project's personality data into these workers, the military, Mago's public security unit currently has more than enough firepower. If they're building an army of this sort, is Mago Corporation planning on a dynastic revolution? In Mago City, the outpost for a coup d'etat? I said that's enough! This project must be a success if we want to live. Just focus on that. Ha 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 ha! It's so cute! Daddy, do you read me? Yep, loud and clear. Dad, it's amazing. There's something really cool in the house. Something cool? Yeah, totally. Anyway, it's really fascinating. I don't recall seeing anything like that. No, you should come check it out for yourself. Oh, the birthday surprise. Daddy, happy birthday! Dr. Choi? What brings you to the research building? Cognitive filter? What is this, Professor? Ah, so you read the report. It's a kind of mental stabilizer that works on the project. Stabilizer. Yes, it's a filter that makes the project unable to perceive human beings. That was in the written report. Explain what it stabilizes. There are two main objectives of the cognitive filter. First, it's the objective of creating an inexplicable situation where all the people have disappeared due to Sanabi. It creates an incomprehensibly huge absurdity, the disappearance of people, thereby making the large and small inconsistencies surrounding the project feel less important. Second, it's the restriction of information. This project is basically controlled through the edited memory. So if someone tries to correct this distorted information, the stability of the project will be shaken at its core. But if the project can't perceive humans, it can significantly reduce that risk. And the project can work in a more controlled environment. That's exactly why I came. There are a few non-filtered people in that cognitive filter. Why is that? You're talking about the exceptions. They're the key figures that make up this personality's vengeance. Think of it as the memory of the project deciding to get revenge and the main character that creates the situation. Don't you remember what Chairman Kim asked for? There can't be any vulnerabilities in this project. What if the project meets these people while conducting an operation? Meeting one of these 5 or so exceptions in this vast world is, Director, it converges to 0 probability. It's an uncontrollable underlying uncertainty. In other words, it'd take a miracle. I really don't like this. You better hope it doesn't become a problem, Professor. Oh, it became a problem. I screwed up. It does all seem like a lot of effort for murder begins, right? Dang it. But they really wanted a lot of murder drones. Oh yeah, story-wise, great idea. Record X completion report. This is a summary of the project. It's a combat character whose goal is to completely destroy a hypothetical entity called Sanabi. Sanabi is an abstract concept that includes individuals, organizations, and objects. As requested, it can be implemented dynamically in most situations. The advantage of this project is that it operates based on a personal hatred that was developed through memory. It blindly completes tasks, even those that involve self-destruction, based on the single purpose of getting revenge. Even if the project is at the brink of death, they show no signs of fear or hesitation. This project was built based on the character of a veteran soldier. In other words, it does not come with the rigidity of combat AIs, which is its biggest disadvantage. Their biggest disadvantage. Thanks to their years of experience on the battlefield, they're able to make decisions and act dynamically. It is a complete battle software that can be controlled and mass-produced. That concludes our final report on the Sanabi report. So, I mean, like, we say limited payoff, but, like, you want to take over a country. You grab a veteran soldier who's basically a superhuman, and you make a bunch of robots that are them that you can program to kill that guy. Wonderful, wonderful. That was brilliant, Professor. It was brilliant and perfect. Professor, your 10 years of hard work did not go to waste. 10 years. Thank you, President. Director Na? Oh, that's right. I have someone I want to introduce to you. This is the head of security team at our headquarters. They are very good at their job. Oh, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. But why are you introducing me? Oof. What about the other research team? I've gotten rid of every single one of them. Inspect all the personal servers of the research team and check that if anything relating to the project has been leaked. If anyone finds out about the project, eliminate those people immediately. If we meddle with outsiders, then do outsiders not get into fatal accidents? You figure out the details. Even the slightest chance might turn out to be a big risk. Be thorough about it. Yes, sir. President Kim, how is the worker production coming along? Everything is on schedule. We've been advertising it to the media as a multi-purpose labor robot to avoid coming under the Royal Court's radar. We'll be distributing them as city workers around the commercial district. We'll have distributed over 20,000 units so far. Our ultimate goal is to distribute 50,000 units, so we've been working hard at mass production, so that they can be integrated into the Sanabi at any time. Finally. We're finally at the finish line. It's been 50 years since Mago Corporation was founded. In only half a century, Mago Corporation revived a collapsing nation. The royal family has only served themselves for many centuries. They are not worthy to rule over this great country. We'll bring them down and take the throne. I mean, like, their plan is bold, right? Daddy! Mari, no matter what happens, I'll get you to the top level. The unfolding truth. Hey, we woke up. Colonel Bake, Major Song. Hey, look, we're a worker robot. I see. Okay. So that's what happened. Yeah, could you imagine? We are the owls that never cry. And tigers that don't leave footprints. Am I dead? How long has it been since I died? 10 years? How are things right now? The central nuclear power plant will soon explode in this city. The royal court is currently in the skies of Mago City after figuring out what happened. They will begin using it. Did they kill him to get the data? No, they said they got the data from his daughter. I never thought I'd live to see the day. How much time do we have till it activates? It's hard to tell, but it's been quite a while since it started charging, so we don't have much time. I see. Where is Mari? Wait. What are you two talking about? The last signal came from the city power supply facility. Colonel! Have you gone mad? The general has returned after 10 years. You want to send him into the city? Major Song, surely you know that is, don't you? The entire city will disappear. Literally. The royal court is about to use that thing because they want to get rid of the city before the nuclear explosion even happens. As well as the general. Are you trying to die again after you just came back to life? After you were murdered, I haven't had a single good night's sleep. How could you even think of leaving us again, Major Song? I made a promise long ago with my daughter, Mari. I have to keep my promise. I'll take you there. Yes, that's right. If we take you there, you'll get there much faster. The royal court is watching. Do you intend to refuse the royal command? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter? Colonel Bake, that's treason. Everyone here will die. You better choose wisely. Now, you are the commander. Open the hatch. General. Also, I love the fact that we're shorter now. It's great. The hat! Gotta have the hat. Whew. You've gotten rusty. Time to go. Attention! Colonel Bake. What happened with my wife? I know there was nothing that could have been done. I want you to forget about it. And Major Song? Your punches are weak. You have to work out harder. I wish we can catch up. We're so short on time. It was nice to see you both again. Please, take care of Mari. Present arms. That's not what present arms means. Alright. This vibration is going nuts, and it's driving me a little nuts. Alright, so, hey, hi. Just falling. Very cool. All the way down to the bottom. Conveniently, a cloak. The limiter has been released. Output system overload. Permanent damage to parts expected. The street lighting. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Now we just gotta get up the whole thing all over again, right? No big deal. But we're going to take a break. Because I need some water. But I think we're almost at the end, so we might just push through. I'm going to leave the music playing. Be back in a few. Okay. Hey, camera bots. music is very good. Oh, good. Our buddies are back. Oh look, we can see the people. A lot of camera droids. Bye. Next zone? Oh, Mari cutscene. My mother died when I was too young to remember anything. If I try to remember anything about my mother, the memories always end in a loud bang. Move in. A retaliatory bombing of a criminal organization directed at my father. My father was a soldier, and he had dangerous enemies, just like you. The bomb that was set up in a corner of our house was intended for my father, but it ended up killing someone else. My mother disappeared in a giant explosion that seemed to make the entire earth rumble. My memories from that day are still a bit hazy, but I still remember my father vividly. A somewhat uncomfortable and awkward smile that he made for me. Unfocused eyes that seemed to be looking far away. Wounds that grew day by day. I was young at the time, but I could clearly see that my dad was different. The fact that we moved to a bleak house to prepare for a second retaliation, and the fact that my father destroyed dozens of terrorist-related criminal organizations all by himself. I learned all that later. My father changed after the incident, even though he tried to be nice to me. All of his actions were a little off, like a broken man. My kind and warm dad, who always sincerely loved playing with me, disappeared overnight. I was still a kid, but I understood right away that my father would never be the same. On a particularly sleepless night, I saw him silently crying. It was a dark, moonless night. That was when I felt sorry for my dad for the first time. Could I save him? That day, I decided to try what I could. No pictures. Oh, come on. I need to remember that I have the limited turned off now, so I can do stuff like this. Just massive air dash potential. Oh look, it's more people. They were here the entire time, everyone. Oof. Since childhood, in one corner of my house, there have always been many large and complex computers. Military equipment for my dad, implanted with electronic aids for brain activity. Around the time I started getting tired of playing with Tyranno, I began to frequent that room. A thick, dusty manual and vast knowledge that couldn't be found with a simple search. The language of machines that controls the world of logic to its heart's content. It didn't take long before programming became my new pastime. That's right, I was talented in the world of zeros and ones, unfortunately. The moment I decided to use the talent for my dad, my world began to tilt in the wrong direction. What I was trying to do at the age of 8 was to convert my dad's personality into data. My reasons were pure. I just didn't want to see him suffer. Mom's death, if that memory was the cause of my dad's distress, I thought I could just remove the cause. In the personality data, memories were just like any other file. Files that could be written and deleted at will. If I could erase the memories of my mother from my father's personality data, just as the rotten part of the apple gets cut out, I believed that my dad's suffering would be cured too. In the world of zeros and ones, such magical things were possible. Now I can say for sure, innocence is a crime. The fact that with the animation of an entire second character model is nuts. Why is this taking so long? Really? Oh, I remember this room. And I hate it. Come on. I hate it. There was a justice there. That's a problem. Wow. Rough. Let's try again. Alright, I'm doing quite poorly. Let's see. Alright, I have to be better. She was gonna edit his memories. Being a child, she didn't know any better. Hi. Because of that saying, but digitizing a personality wasn't an easy feat. I had to replace incomplete and difficult to control brain activities such as a personality, memory, and emotion with data. Obviously, it's more in the realm of impossibility rather than possibility. But I had the talent and I had the passion. When I was wandering through a bunch of complex data that seemed like code from the gods, I used to feel the urge to just give up everything. Unfortunately, the hope of saving my father gave me infinite passion. I joyfully interpreted his memory module day by day and analyzed the thought process, believing that this could be a fantastic gift to magically cure his pain. My father's expression when he first saw the completed personality model, I still remember it clearly, 10 years later to this day. That day was the first and last time I saw my father in a fiery rage. My father's voice shook as he pressed me about what I did wrong. He said personality data is a Class 1 violation tech and is strictly prohibited by the Royal Court. He said Class 1 violation tech is so dangerous that it's punished as high treason even for merely researching it. He said if the Royal Court found out what I had made, something irrevocable would happen. I didn't understand anything my father said at the time, but I could gather that something was terribly wrong. He left me terrified and immediately destroyed the personality data I had created. Then gunmen armed with heavy weapons entered the house. The stinging smell of gunpowder, the sound of shots and explosions tearing through the air. My father couldn't arm himself in time and was killed trying to protect me. It was years later that I realized my computer had a back door installed. Innocence is a sin. An ungovernable talent is a curse. When those two meet, life becomes hell. I don't remember how much more of the game there is. Nope, didn't make it. Okay, so I really have to keep up with those two. Come on. Ugh, gosh, this is so rough. Really? This is how I die again. Because I didn't get up high enough. Ugh. Hi, people. Bye, people. Don't look back. It was a premeditated murder of a soldier. The attackers disappeared with dexterity, but they couldn't escape the furious military police investigation. Soon after, the attackers were found in an old warehouse by a shabby pier as cold, dead bodies. The only information we can get from the corpses was that the attackers were killed shortly after the incident. All personally identifiable parts had been removed from their bodies. Those thorough and skillful clue removal to hide their existence. There wasn't a single clue left. With a vague conclusion that it was a revenge murder by a criminal organization, the investigation fizzled out. Not for me. Only I knew the real purpose of the attackers. The day my father was killed, there was only one thing that disappeared from the house. A computer hard disk, the one with my father's personality data. It was clear that someone stole my father's personality data. I killed my father. I felt like a part of my mind completely snapped. Hey, look, it's the Overseer. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let's do this. Round 2. Don't get wrecked. Oof. I started reading chat there. So I had about 5.5 hours before that on hard. Gotcha. So yeah, we've got about 20 minutes left. I mean, those aren't speedrun times, right? Every day was a continuation of hell. There was only one thing I want every day when I opened my eyes. That this was all a dream. It was the thought of revenge that made me endure my debilitating regret. Revenge on those who killed my father. I went off the grid and I became a hacker. Paradoxically, the talent that killed my father also led me to find him. I used my powers to the fullest, wandering around the network like a madman in search of any trace of him. I'm not sure exactly how many years passed. As the madness and obsession became chronic, I eventually found a clue about the criminals. Mago. And a top secret project of the Mago Group. Mago Group, the largest company in the country in name and reality, and a huge conglomerate that owns an entire city. Along with a fierce hatred, a question arose. They had little to gain and lots to lose, yet they stole the personality digitization tech. For what? That's when I started looking into Mago Group. Oh, you're back. Hey, buddy. Enjoy. Screwed this up. We're just going to go ahead and take a dive. Wow. Oh, it didn't reset my health? Ugh. Nope. I'm gonna kick this overseas ass. Oh, I didn't grab the wall. Dang it. Going up the elevator. Bye, dingus. The public image of Mago Group is that of a solid conglomerate with overwhelming influence in most areas of the country. There was a time when I certainly thought so too. However, when I peeled back a single layer, the inside of the company was full of strange things. Thick security that is clearly inefficient, beyond just being inconvenient. A risky data structure designed to be able to destroy all data simultaneously at any time. Widespread and organized behind-the-scene actions. And this huge anomaly, which I couldn't grasp the thread of, I finally found it. my father's personality data. After 10 years, his personality data was so modified that the original was unrecognizable. In cleverly placed memories, my father returned into a murdering machine that blindly carried out revenge for his daughter. In my father's memory, I had been killed by terrorism, and his fond memories of me became the fuel for his revenge. The battle program, where my caring father is nowhere to be found, where he is locked in a prison of hatred and repeats meaningless revenge. Only the Sanabi project remained. Only then did everything become clear. For a long time, the royal family had been extremely wary of digitizing personalities and had banned it. They cited ethical issues as the reason, but there is really only one. Digitized personalities are reproducible, and reproducible personalities may pose a threat to the royal family. Because unlike artificial intelligence, where the core technologies are under state control, personality data always guarantees the original's level of intelligence and ability. Because you can organize an army with just one well-trained soldier's personality data, because when you can clone a personality, you can gain power against the royal family with the worldly power of money and technology. Yes, the Maga group was going to challenge the heavens. And my father was the blade of treason held by the Maga group. Making sense yet? Hey, we're up to the top. Oh, hey, look at all the people. You all should probably get out of here. Are you saying this doesn't make sense? Oh, I mean, like, fair enough. Mongo seems to have been incredibly stupid with their entire strategy here. Yep. Screwed up. Screwed up! Ooh, I got shot. Yeah. It did almost work. They had everything in place to, like, take over the world, right? Except for the problem of Sanabi. The Mago group certainly wasn't an easy enemy. Once they discovered the leak of the secret project, they immediately shut down all of the company's networks and began to erase all data. Faced with the terrible decision to bury the whole plan at any cost, the only thing I could do was to create a copy of the Sanabi project and take it. The Sanabi project. This personality that used to be my father was modified to only operate in one type of environment. Workers. Multi-purpose worker androids used in Mago. I found a worker that was still accessible and inserted the Sanabi project. I typed in the detailed settings as if I were in a trance. Meet me, Mari, in Mago City and chase after Sanabi. What's the point? Even I don't know why I'm doing this. The Sanabi project is no longer my father. I know that better than anyone else. The personality reprogrammed in an irreversible manner will never return to its original state. He won't be able to remember me, no matter what happens. The searing pain comes back. For the past 10 years, I had desperately pushed it down while pretending to be enraged to endure each day. But one emotion was always staring me down. Guilt. Ooh, creepy art. Even now, I can feel its gaze. I killed my father. Ow. Oh no, my train! Light it up, work hard, be kind. Faster, faster, faster! I don't know when it started, but I don't remember him very well. Even my father occasionally appears in my dreams. His voice, his face, everything is blurry. I'm on my way to Mago City. I still don't know what I want, but I think if I try, if I can show him my old self, maybe he'll remember me. It would be wonderful for him to miraculously remember me. Will he be happy to see me? Will he forgive me? Dad, I tried really hard. I'm not sure if I did the right thing. I just wanted to see you again. That's all. Mari? Who's there? Are you human? Hey, look! You're here. Why are you so late? A robot that doesn't follow orders. It's a defect. A defect. I'm not sure from when. I don't really remember. But ever since a certain point, nothing in this world went according to my wishes. I guess today is no exception. Well, I'm used to it by now. I just... Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Sanabi. Was it this power plant? Mister, you removed the cognitive restraint, didn't you? To be exact, stopping the self-destruction of the city. That's the Sanabi I designed. We can't let the innocent people of the city die because of the crazy corporate scumbags. If you understand, then please get out of the way. The reactor's temperature is well over the threshold. We are out of time. I have to go inside and take down the core myself. Even the royal court that's above the city right now. When the reactor stops, they'll leave the city alone. Why didn't you just go find Sanabi? If my body doesn't last in that radioactive pit, do you know how many people will die? What's with that hat? Did you go see the colonel? Wait, you didn't kill him, did you? Mari. Don't say my name so easily. Let me make this clear. You're not my father. You're just a tin can that imitates a human. A replica of my father converted into a weapon. I feel so stupid. This is such a simple end. What was I trying so hard to accomplish on my own? I know I have no right to say this, but I don't like you. There's no way I'll ever like you. So please just get out of my sight. I don't want to waste my sadness or feelings of regret on a fake. Dad! Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. Why not? Did I not do a good job this time? No? That's not important, Daddy. This isn't like that. Then what is it? What? How could you not know that? Who cares if you played until the end? You got all the notes wrong in the middle. The key was totally off, too. And the beat, too. Doesn't that mean I didn't do a single thing right? That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Sorry, but I don't think I have any talent in playing the harmonica. It's okay, Dad. You're still a beginner. It took me a long time to learn to play this from Mom. Mari. Huh? I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? I'm sorry about everything. Everything. I'm sure there's so much you want to do. I'm not doing a very good job as a father. Sometimes I miss your mother so much. Do you miss Mom? I miss her too. Do you think she's looking down at us from heaven? I wonder what she would say as she watches us. You know, Dad, whenever I was sad, Mom would play this song for me. Do you remember Muffin, Dad? Our cat crew. When Muffin crossed the Rainbow Bridge, I was so sad. I felt like Muffin left me all alone in this world. Mom played me that song back then and said this to me. With every hello comes a goodbye. And that's why the time we spend together is so precious. And strangely, whenever I listened to that song, my sadness disappeared. Like, I didn't hit the button. Why? You know, Dad, I love playing with you. I know you get embarrassed sometimes, but you still do your best, and I love that. You do everything I ask you to do. I even like seeing you doze off because you're so tired after playing with me. When you're sleeping, I tried lifting your chain arm. It's so heavy. It's been hard because of that heavy arm, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sure you just want to rest after a long day of work. Thank you for playing with me even though you're tired. I was so happy every moment I spent with you. I still feel that way. So, Dad, you don't have to feel bad. You'll always be the best father in the world to me. Mari. So if you ever feel sad, you have to tell me, okay? Whenever you feel sad, I'll play the harmonica for you. Just like how Mom did for me. And when I was watching you train last time, I decided I have a dream. I'm going to become a soldier. I'll become an invincible soldier, just like you, and go on all sorts of adventures, just like you. Adventures. Yeah! Close your eyes and think about it, Dad. Can you imagine? We'll become allies and go up a castle with a scary army. We'll take down the giant worm man that gets in our way. We'll even meet Justice and take a picture with them. And, oh, we can't win against that gigantic monster. You have to know when to pick your battles. Oh, I saw this on TV before. There are trains that fly through the sky. Isn't that amazing? I really want to ride one. Just thinking about it gets me so excited, right? I really hope that day comes. I'm sure it will. I have a good feeling about this. Dad, can you promise me something? What promise? One day, when we're on an adventure together, if I ever become sad, can you play the harmonica for me? This song. Sanabi. If you play this for me, I'm sure I'll feel much better. Of course, darling. I'll do anything to make you happy. I don't care what anyone says. You're the best! But you're not good enough right now. If you play like that, I'll just become sadder. Got it? I'll play Sanabi for you again. Listen carefully and practice, okay? It sounded pretty good this time, right? I'm not crying, you're crying! No, you're crying! No, I'm crying! Shut up! Daddy! It really is you! My pumpkin, you've had a rough time of it, haven't you? No, it wasn't hard at all. Yes, actually, it was so very difficult. It was so hard. Even after years passed, I didn't believe you were dead. I felt like if I called you at the top of my lungs, you would answer me. I felt like if I called you at the top of my lungs, you would answer me from somewhere. I was afraid I would dream about you. The more I dreamed, the more time passed. You became more and more faint. And the fact that you were gone became more clear. That was the scariest part. I was so afraid that you would completely disappear. The only thing left would be this horrible reality. Everything is okay now, my daughter. Cry as much as you want. I'm so sorry, Dad. Because of me, you... It's all because of me. Everything. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. What are you so sorry about, sweetie? I'm just grateful. Thank you for trusting me to the very end. No, I didn't trust you. I tried to give up on you. Still, you stayed with me until the end. Dad. So, please stop saying you're sorry. I just want to hold on to the precious happy memories. Dad, can't we just leave together? I'll try to fix you. Mari, do you remember what your mom said? With every hello comes a goodbye. Whether you like it or not, everyone has to accept that at some point. I don't care. I don't want to. I don't remember anything like that. I don't think I can survive in this world without you anymore. Mari. You know how much Daddy loves you, right? Uh-huh. If the end comes for everyone exactly the same, getting to the end is not important. What's really important is how we get there. Huh? Where are you going, Dad? I started this whole thing. It's time I put an end to it. No, if you're going to die, I'm going with you. Mari. Do you remember this? It's Steel Tiger. Please, remember me. The reflection in the floor So good. Yes. Okay. Thank you for growing up into such an amazing person. Even if it was only for a short while, it was fun while it lasted. My commander. Dad. Salute! I just achieved farewell. Finally, you have reached the end. So that was Sanabi. Epilogue! Just a hoax created by the royal court. Yeah, sure. That's a fact. Wow, this heat is too much. I don't think we can make this game either. What do we do? It's already last time. If I get out of the factory. Going for it, sorry. Something's burning the factory inside. What is inside? Yeah, the girl is a giant worm there. Margot City is no longer served. Qualified in public security unit? Yes, you do this. You don't trust my intel? This is public security unit to approach this people like that. It's like the same. Alright, moron. Just get a few more runs and leave the country. Who's that? Well, there's still a Justice clone running around. Sis? Oh, Mario, you here to exercise too? This place reminds me of old times. I used to train here too, you know? And I feel like my punches are going. Punches? I haven't got my training area. Who's cheating with dumbbells? So, that was Sanabi. And I just want to point out that it was great. From top to bottom, front to back. Look, happiest moment. It's the picture she drew of her dad. I just... Oh, I can play a legendary now. This game was so good. Like, I just want to point out, like, you know, we played Bionic Commando, which very early version of the grappling game, right? Very different, like, mechanically. And they just added, like, just a couple little things to make it so much faster as a concept. And they're like, hey, let's get rid of guns. Don't need guns. You have a grappling hook. Just get them. You know, like, being able to quickly move through areas feels so good in this game. How do I not have 4 achievements? Let's see. Oh, I see. One of them is that you have to beat your own speed record when you're doing the initial training room. And then you have to beat Major Song's record when you're doing the impact training room. And then... Oh, you have to beat it on legendary difficulty. And then there is nowhere to run. Role-playing with your daughter is the most sacred duty. I guess you try to leave the tutorial? Well, anyway. I might play that game again for myself because it just feels so good to control. Like, I know there were parts where I was flailing, but, like, that's on me, right? Like, you saw they have a speedrun mode. I would love to watch some speedrunners play this game. I bet it's wild to watch. But, like, the climbing the tower at the end, once you've unlocked everything, was so good as, like, a way to, like, no, this is how you get through it. This is how you get there. Poor Mari. At least she's been able to let go. Wow. How is it? Looking at the achievements, and it's like, okay, finally you have reached the end. 52% of players on Steam have this achievement, which is great. What's important is seeing this through to the end, the bad ending. Only 42.6. And it's like, oh, those people don't know that they can just quickly reload the game through the chapter select. It's so sad for them. Anyway, I had a lot of fun with this game. Geez, it's so late now. I did not intend to go for 4 hours. I thought I would be done a little bit sooner, so I'm a little bit slower than the average. That's fine. Um, oh, I don't know what to play next. What do I play next? I don't have another grappling hook game. Does anyone have a grappling hook game? Can the swing set continue? Oh, Miles Morales. That would require me to buy another video game. I wonder, do you think grappling hooks is a tag? Sure isn't. Sekiro? Ah, ah. I wonder if I were to go to the library and I were to select Bionic Commando and I were to go to store page, what tags does this game have? Not really anything worthwhile. Okay. If we were to go to Bionic Commando Rearmed store page. Batman? Batman? Does Batman really have a grappling hook or a zip line? Because I do feel that those are different. Yeah, fair enough. Both is fair. I mean, there's so many options for games to play, though. Right? I could just play any of the games I already own. I could play Deep Rock Galactic. The Scout has a grappling hook. The Gunner has a zip line. Those are not my preferred characters. Hold on, wait. Steam is telling me something important. Cobalt Core has received an update. Three new normal enemies, one per zone. One new elite for Zone 2. A new alternate Zone 1 boss. A new alternate Zone 2 boss. Duncan, the skunk, pilot of the mining drill, has been upgraded from normal to elite. That's because he kills players more often than any other non-boss fight. That's funny. That's funny. Whew. I don't know. Probably not going to play Cobalt Core. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually thought this far ahead. I don't know what I want to play next. I hadn't put any thought into it at all. And that's a problem. Because, like, I finished Sanabi. Play Gravity Circuit again. It has a grappling hook. We don't need to play Gravity Circuit again. Honorary member of the swing set. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We had a lot more people watch when I played the Surge. Maybe I need to play more games like that. So maybe Sekiro is the correct choice. But then I'd have to buy Sekiro. Like, see, no matter what, it sounds like I have to buy another game. How much is Miles Morales? $50? What? Sekiro's $60. Bleh. Games are expensive. Not saying they aren't worth that money, just when I already have games and I'm not, like, honestly super keen to play either of those right this minute. Like, I definitely want to play Miles Morales at some point. Let's see. If we were to sort this way. There are some games on sale, though, that are on my wish list. Games are so expensive. Not unjustified, just a comment. I just don't know. I have so many things to choose from. Someone was hoping I'd play Nier. I don't have that one either. And which Nier? Automata? Replicant? Oh god, there's so many. I don't. Neither of those are on sale either. My understanding is Automata takes a long time to play all the way through, though, because it's got a ton of endings that are all actually sequential, which is a lot to consider for a completionist like myself. All right, let's. We played Bionic Commando. That. We played Citizen Sleeper. We played Cobalt Core. I'm just looking at what's on my game list right now. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb or Death's Door yet. Requires Heather to let me play games where she won't be able to play them because they're in her library, and that seems mean. You know what has a great grapple hook mechanic? Hard Space Shipbreaker. It's not a swing mechanic, though. Let's see. Massive Chalice. We can give it another try. There's this one-way heroics. Oh, your Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance arrives tomorrow, so you'll be fine. I see. Important. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put some thought into it. I might show off the Wear Cleaner because that game is ridiculous, and I don't understand how it's free on Steam. It doesn't make any sense. But it's not a grappling hook game. Do I have anything in this other online game launcher that is a grappling hook game? No. None of these are... No. There's the Batman games. I guess I could go to Batman. Oh, Bioshock Infinite. Doesn't that have a grappling hook? No, it's got the weird, like, roller coaster riding thing. I'm not angry about Batman. How do I talk about Batman? All right, so I played Arkham Asylum, which is a great video game in a lot of ways. It's a very good game. But I've got a hard time dealing with a Batman whose primary mode of engaging with anything is punching people so hard they absolutely have concussions and should be going to the hospital and are probably dying of internal brain bleeds. I don't like when Batman is just super dark. I prefer intelligent, empathetic Batman who fought organized crime. Right? It's like the reason he doesn't kill is because he believes people can be rehabilitated, etc., etc. You know, his crazy villains end up at the asylum, which took over his entire thing, and now he's not really a detective. He's just a guy who punches people who have mental health problems. I don't like it. That, and they ended that game by having the Joker dose up with Bane's venom to basically become the Hulk. And you win the game by punching the Joker in the face repeatedly with explosives. Seems less than Batman-y to me. Let's see. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in my 2 libraries. I could pick so many things. There's the Lego Batman video games. Maybe that's the correct tone for me. There's so many options. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I'll have to think about it. There's got to be something I want to play, right? And if I can't think of anything, maybe we can watch Halo. It's a thought. All right. Well, we're gonna call it a night because it's late and I need to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out to the end. We made it to the end. Making it to the end isn't what's important. Journey before destination. It's a pretty good philosophy, honestly. So, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all next time. Bye.